Thank you, Jason. Here, I'll give you that back. You can keep that the rest of the day. All right. Welcome to Meet 3. Thank you. Here at Foundation Academy. Thank you, Foundation Academy, for having us in our Ducks teams. Give it up for Foundation Academy. Thank you very much for having us. As always, let's respect the venue. If someone asks you to do something from the venue, please do it. This is their house. We want to respect that. Keep it clean. Try not to do anything that might damage something. Just use your brains and respect this facility because they're very kind to allow us to do that, and we want to continue to be able to do that. So thank you very much. First Age, presented by Qualcomm, very much underway now. First Robotic Competition had its big kickoff. If you haven't had a chance to go see what their game is, it's pretty exciting. Go check that out. All 4 leagues are underway right now. This is us, DECODE, presented by RTX. We're very excited to be here for Meet 3. I would like to start by rising and doing our national anthem, get this thing underway. So if you would please rise, the flag's over here to your left, and hopefully this will work.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare
Thank you, America. At this point, let's have a little word from Mr. A.J. Foster. Give it up for A.J. He wants to say a little something.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out to Orlando League Meet number 3. This is our last league meet of the year. I just want to set expectations. Our next event on January 31st is a league tournament event. It's a little bit different from what you've experienced so far this year. Our league meets, you come, you get inspected, you play some matches, and then you go home. League tournaments are a little bit more involved. It's going to be a longer day. You'll arrive, you'll go through inspection and judging scheduled interviews for the judged awards. We'll play our normal matches, but then we'll also do playoff rounds and an award ceremony where we'll be giving out some hardware. So just want you to know it's going to be a longer day. Come prepared, bring snacks. It's going to be great. January 31st at Lake Highland Prep. I can't wait to see you there.
Thanks so much, AJ. Boom. Ah, yeah. All right, that being said, I know you've already heard it this morning. Safety, safety, safety. We mean it. We're not trying to catch you breaking rules. We're not trying to make a big deal out of it other than we want you to be safe. We would prefer if everybody left today without even a scratch, a scrape, a pulled muscle, or anything. So that being said, try not to run. Keep your goggles when you need them, closed-toed shoes, all of those things. But one other note which we've been asked to remind you is when you're coming from the cue table to the field, and when you're coming from the field to when you're done, make sure your robots are powered down. We don't want any stray movement on the robot to catch you while you're carrying your robot. So please help us with that. It's a safety concern. We want everyone to be safe. With that said, we have our match schedules, and we will bring up the QR code. There's our match schedule. You know where that is. A lot of you know how to get there without the QR code, but there it is. Our first match will be teams 9800, 24085, 31997, and 9930. That's match 1. Match 2 is 24376, 17305, 15033, and 31000. Field 1, cues over here. Field 2, cues over here. We cue from the back. We leave from the front. All right? I think we all know where bathrooms are and all of that, and just please be safe and have a great Meet 3. We're very excited for this. Thank you very much. If you are in match number 1, you can head to field 1. You don't even have to go to the cue table. You can come right over right now and sit your robots down on field number 1. If you are in match number 2, you can also head straight to the field, sit your robots down on field number 2. You do not have to go into the queue. If you're in match 3 and 4, you can go ahead and go to the queue line. We're going to kick these things off, hopefully, in just under 4 minutes for a 10:30 start. Keep the scoring system happy. Match 1 teams can head to the field for field number 1. Match 2 teams can head to the field on team number 2. If you're in match 1 or 2, you can go ahead and take the field. Field 1 is still rather empty. I see some people populating field 2. I see teams showing up to field number 1, populating the field. Thank you very much. Again, we are now queuing match 3 and 4. If you're in 3 and 4, you can make your way to the queuing tables. Start meeting your alliance partners. All right, as we are about to start, I'm still short run 1 robot, but we are going to start meeting our teams for qualification match number 1 over on field number 1. In the Red Alliance, it's team 9800. score an artifact and it rolls across the top, you only get 1 point for those. That's why you'll see these teams releasing the artifacts if they fill up that classifier. I'm enjoying the cheers from the crowd. I love it. C+ Lions Team Blue making their way across the field for the Blue Alliance, lining up for a shot to add a few more. Boom, C+ Lions Team Blue make one, just missing their second. 47 seconds remaining on the clock. Hearing a few minor fouls being called. A lot of fouls this season. Check out those rules in the competition manual online. We're coming up on that 20-second mark. Final 20 seconds of the match. Teams can continue to score in end game, or they can go to those parking zones, those little squares, for bonus points if they're there at the end of the match. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams, for match number 1. There we go. All right, while they settle things over on field number 1, make sure they've got everything entered into the scoring system properly, we will meet our teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's team 24-376, the Nonobots. Their alliance partner team, 17-305, Ducks in a Row. One of our host teams today. And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 15-033, Bug Bites. Always count on the Buck Bites for a big cheer there. And their partner, 31000, Vanta. All right, our FTA handing it over to our referees. Things they're looking for, you have to be touching a wall in a certain place. Your robot has to be within the 18-inch confines, starting confines, which remain throughout the match this season, which is a new thing that we don't normally see. They can only extend during that end game, and they can only extend vertically during that end game. We have met our teams. Head ref Jason taking the field. We are randomizing the field. And we're good. How about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees. All right, here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in the autonomous period. 3,100 on the Blue Alliance. That's Vanta shooting right away, making all 3. Over on the Red Alliance, 24-376, the Nonobots making it out there. Not quite able to. There goes one. Good job, Nonobots. Meanwhile, Vanta on the other side of the field trying to stack up More artifacts, not quite able to get those in there. Autonomous coming to an end here shortly in 3, 2, 1. We are in the driver control period now, otherwise known as teleop, as teams are intaking those artifacts. 15.033 for the Blue Alliance. That's Bug Bites. First out of the gate, shooting 3, making all 3. Well done. Their partner Vanta looking to line up and shoot. Human players only allowed to control 6 artifacts. So if they have 6 in storage and they're handling 1, that's a 7th. So they have to be very careful with that. All right, let's see what's going on over here on the Red Alliance. 24-376. That's the Nonobots lining up. Oh, not quite able to make those. Trying again as they spin up to speed. Can they get that third one going? Vanta hustling over, trying to grab a couple artifacts. Across the field, 17-305. That's ducks in a row. Having trouble getting their robot to work. FTA working with them, but looks like they're not going to be able to connect for the rest of this match. 45 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance releasing their classifier gate. "30 seconds remaining, 3-0. All right, we are now in that end game portion, the last 20 seconds, where robots can choose to start their parking task. Later today, I'm sure we'll see why they might want to start it so early, but 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, controllers down. Make sure you press stop. Make sure you press stop. Well done, teams. Coming over to field number 1. All right, field number 1, match number 3. While they're finishing up all their business at field 2. On the Red Alliance, I see team 30385, the Leo Bots. They got their claws out there ready to go. Their partner 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And on the blue side of the field, it's 16249, Excalibur. And their alliance partner team 25669, Iron Krakens. All right, a referee settling some of those tricky rules over there on field number 2. All right, while we wait for whatever the heck's going on over there, can anyone tell me what is heavy forward but not backwards? What is heavy forward but not backwards? A ton. It's a spelling joke. It's not backwards, ton. Yeah? That was a good one. Riley can't spell, so she didn't understand it. She still doesn't. That's okay, Riley. Yes, sir. The field belongs to head ref. Randomizing. Hands off while we randomize. Jason, you look great on the live stream. Just look right here. Yep, yep. Yeah, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. The bald-headed beacon of absolute compliance. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and tally up. 17-288. Shooting from up close, that's the Rubber Bandits. Their partner 33-85. That's the Leo bot trying to shoot from across the field. Their robot trying to execute some sort of code called dance mode. No, its sensor is probably doing something there. Look at that, the Rubber Bandits coming back for more. Holy smokes. 3 seconds remaining. On the Blue Alliance, Excalibur also shooting a few of those artifacts up into the classifier. If you saw that artifact on the red that bounced across the classifier, that doesn't count. It has to go through the square they creatively call the square up near the top of the ramp. Leobot shooting for the Red Alliance, just a little low there. Here comes Excalibur on blue, lining up. There's one for Excalibur, good job. Ooh, the other one getting stuck back in their robot. Hopefully they can get it back in position. Rubber Bandits lining back up for the Red Alliance. Able to sink two, even as a little crafty defense was being played there. We have 1 minute remaining, 1 minute on the clock. It was just brought to my attention. I have not been posting the scores. That's my fault. I'm going to get to those as soon as we finish this match. We'll get our scores for match 1 and 2. 17-288 Rubber Bandits losing their team number on the field there. We are coming up. We have 25 seconds remaining. We are in that last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance appears to be getting in position. Look at them go up. That's Excalibur going up high as long as they're supported within that square. Can they get a double park? Oh, they're worried about knocking that over as the timer comes to an end. Not quite able to get both robots fully in, but an impressive either way. All right, I'm going to go over to field number 2, and we'll get those scores from match number 1. If they can get them in that order, in the right slots on the classifier, they get bonus points. Let's see it. Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees, I see. Yep, all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots coming to a halt here in the autonomous period. Looks like Blue managed to get 2 into their classifier as we wind down the final. 3, 2, 1. And we are off in teleop for match number 4. On Blue, 31, 196. That's Hydra Fusion lining up to take a shot. Across the field, their partner, 30338, NBA Robotics Metal Beaks, also taking shots, not quite able to get those in. Red Alliance, 21-5-10, Ducks up the round table, taking a few shots. They managed to sink 1. On the Red Alliance, 24-632, that's the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. Tiny, compact little robot in the mix to see what happens. 21-5-10 just missing. 30-338, making it all the way across the field. That's the Metal Beaks again. A lot of shots as these teams work on getting their robots tuned in. There's another one from across the field from the Metal Beaks. 45 seconds on the clock. Ducks of the round table making their way over for the Red Alliance. Lining up. Metal Beaks from across the field for Blue. Ducks of the round table just missing. Metal Beaks loaded up again for Blue from across the field. Get a nice shot there from the live feed as they shoot from across the field. Sinking that one. Nice job, Metal Beaks. We are in those final 10 seconds as teams work on parking. A full park worth more than a partial park. 3, 2, 1. If both robots can fully park in that parking zone, there's some serious points there. You get bonus points, you get ranking points. There's a lot going on when that happens. All right, let's come back over to field number 1. And while we do that, we will look at the scores from match number 4. Match number 4 coming up on the big screen. The one we just played goes to the Blue Alliance. 32-21. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25-746, the Gamma Rays. Nice crowd support, Gamma Rays. And on the Red Alliance, their partner, 22012, the Loose Screws. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 15065, a Bite Irrational. And their alliance partner, 2344, the Cattle Box. Woo! There is some support right there. We will randomize the field. It's a purple, green, purple. You guys ready? Red Alliance, got a thumbs up. Blue Alliance. Referees, here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Autonomous period 2344. That's Cattlebox making those shots on the Blue Alliance, trying to fill up that classifier. Over on red, Loose Screws managed to sink 2 of them. Cattlebox going back for more. We are off Inteliop. Cattlebots first to strike on the Blue Alliance, sinking 1 out of 2. They've got more lined up there. 25-746. That's the Gamma Rays for the Red Alliance. They have 3 loaded up, ready to shoot. All righty. Still waiting for that commit for the live stream. I just want to show off my cat shirt for the day. I went with the yellow number with black pants on it. So it's a black shirt, black pants. It's a little subdued on the cat shirts, but all right, we're still settling something from the previous match scores real quick. I can All righty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7 on field number 1 over on the Red Alliance. It's team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Also on the Red Alliance is team 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. There's some crowd support, I love it. On the Blue Alliance is team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Good crowd support there too, and their partner 3419 12 volt Bolt. Excellent. All right, let's see the scores from match number 6 up on the big screen before we get started here. Match number 6 goes to the Red Alliance, 72-25. Here comes AJ, or Jason, I can't get my name straight. Here we go, randomizing the field. Green, purple, purple. Purple monkey dishwasher, is that green, purple, purple? Okay. All right, how about Red Alliance? Give me those thumbs up if we're ready. Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and autonomous from across the field. Look at that, 21528. That's Techno Saints Plinko sinking those over on the Blue Alliance, 3419 12 volt Bolt sinking a few for blue. There goes Techno Saints Plinko again with a few more and going back to collect some more. Oh boy, blue gets a major for something that just happened there. Oh, over the center line, that blue robot. That first 30 seconds in autonomous, there are certain rules that apply just to autonomous. Look at 10650 firing those across the field into that goal from all the way across the field. Red Alliance looking, Techno Saints Plinko looking to do the same. $34.19 12 volt Bolt making a few more for blue. Hazmat from across the field. Biohazard. Techno Saints Plinko for red from across the field. Biohazard loading back up, getting in position across the field. Boom, that one. Oh boy, just bounces out. We have coming up on a minute remaining. The goal trying to spit those balls out rather than let them score. Boy, red accidentally releases the gate, I assume, with 3 minor fouls there. A lot of fouls being called in this particular match. Can drastically affect the outcome. Bobo Bolt making a few more for blue there. You see a robot part sitting there in the Blue Alliance station. Techno Saints Cobalt for red, getting in position to shoot. $38-8. That's built different right here in the mix for red. Making their way across the field. Blue, 27-188. Fractal Fusion back over, trying to shoot three more, but good solid defense played there. They make one of those three. $21-527. Techno Saints Cobalt doing their best, but boy, they're getting pushed around. Makes it hard. 38-8. Built different. Also making a shot there for red. We have 45 seconds remaining. This is just a ball of robots here. This is like watching a toddler soccer game. Everyone just gathers around and moves around in a wad. 27-188 finds a spot to shoot from, makes all, oh, here comes three more. One of those go in. They'll get 1 point for that one as it rolls across the top. We are now in end game. Teams can continue shooting as they were, just like you saw Fractal Fusion do there. They can also start their parking task if they so choose. Coming down to the end here. 3, 2, 1. It's a great match there. Match number 8 in the books. Alrighty, back over to field number 1. There's AJ to the live stream. Or was that generative AI? I never get tired of the AI AJ jokes. Sorry, y'all. Alright, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance's team, 31-196, Hydra Fusion. Their alliance partner team, 26-290, Techno Saints, Burning Circuits. Nice. And on the blue side of the field, it's 20344, the Cattle Bots. Love the support. Their alliance partner, 9930, Robo Knights. All right, looks like we got our scores. Excuse me. From match number 8. Coming up on the big screen. Blue Alliance takes it. 107-43. That's still a 97. That's a unfoul score. Nice score there, Blue Alliance. All right, FTA settling in here on field number 1 before we randomize. We wait to randomize until all the robots are ready to go. That way, any of the pre-programmed routines that have to sense what the motifs are, which are the order that we can shoot to get bonus points. You can use vision to do that. So we don't want a human just to enter whatever they want to enter. Now I'm just babbling randomly to my friends on the live stream. Match 8, Red Alliance. Techno Saints Cobalt or built different, we think. Either way, a controller was left from match number 8. A driver controller station and a remote control from match number 8. Oh, it looks like we found the owner. Owner found. All right, Back over here, match number 9. FTA turns the field over to head ref. A little bit of settling in on the robots. All right, we're going hands off, y'all. Randomize. Here we go. We got that green, purple, purple. Looks like we're in business. We're going to hold for 1 sec while a question in the question box gets its due answers. Referees making sure whatever happened in the question box there gets sorted, getting all the details, getting their final answers. I think we had 2 different teams with questions. Give us a little chance to pick up some junk off the field. That's always a good thing. All right, the question box process is there for a reason, so teams can get their answers if they think something weird happened. But we are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, still ready? Referees, we're all here and ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Two, 0, 3, 4, 4. That's cattle bots for the Blue Alliance. They're giving it. They're going in and they're going for even more. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits, giving it their best shot there in the autonomous. Blue finding 2 more, collecting 3 more. Will they sink these with their final 2 seconds remaining? Cattlebots barely running out of time there, autonomous, but they allowed their autonomous to stop on the clock. Blew a lot of things flying there. Those artifacts going crazy. Robo Knights coming back over with 3 more. Oh, that one just bounced out. They are going to release their gate, it sounds like. Robo Knights quick to drop those 3 more artifacts into their robot over on blue. Meanwhile, Cattlebots right behind them shooting 3 more. On red, here comes 26290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits, just missing. Hydra Fusion not quite able to get that robot to function, it looks like. Blue sending 2 more into their classifier. There's 1 more. Will they open the gate? They do. They open the gate. Blue robots filling it up quick. 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits, adding a few more shots to the red. Here comes blue with that flurry of, that was Robo Knights with 3. There goes Cattlebots shooting a few more. Robo Knights in position again. Coming up on those final 20 seconds. Choosing to leave their classifier full. The red major penalty there for something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those fouls getting called when teams get their robots into a protected area from the other alliance. A red robot gets in a blue area when the blue, for instance, with parking, if a blue robot's trying to park and a red robot hits them, that is protected in that end game. Those last 20 seconds have some extra protection rules. That's how we end up with some of these fouls, which do make a pretty big difference. Alrighty, let's meet our teams for a qualification match number 10 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's team 30338 MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. Their alliance partner, team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 31000 Vanta. And their alliance partner, team 15065 Upright Irrational. Oh, come on! Upright Irrational! Yeah, okay, there we go. Alrighty, we'll let them finish up over on field number 1. The question box is just piling up today. We got teams just lining up over there. Keeping head rep Jason, the bald-headed beacon of absolute compliance, keeping him very busy today. I like what I see there. I see teams bringing up the rule book, the digital rule book, as they discuss the problems, showing that they know what's going on. Chloe using her ref stick as a steering wheel of some sort of other props. She's got props. A little guitar, banjo type thing. Oh, drumsticks. Oh, trombone. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing great. The live stream is enjoying your prop show. Nice. Up, trumpet. Flute. Nice. I don't know what that one is. Maybe bagpipes or something. I don't know. All right, good news. It looks like we have scores from qualification match number 9 coming up on the controlled. Let's see what we can do here. These robots both want to be in the exact same spot to shoot. No surprise there. It's a good place. Vanta for blue loading up. There they go, sinking all three of those. Here comes Hazmat Robotics Explosives getting in position. Not quite able to connect on those. Across the field, their partner, 33-8. 33-38. The Metal Beaks try it from across the field. Also not quite able to connect. 3100 Vanta going for it again for blue. They get one of theirs. 15-0-6-5. A bite. Irrational. Loading up at the human player station. The loading zone. 33-38 sinks one for red. That's the Metal Beaks. Vanta sinking another one for blue. Hazmat Robotics Explosives sinking another for red. Classifiers were looking somewhat similar from across the field. 33-38 Metal Beaks sink one of those. That was an impressive shot. A fight Irrational just missing there, fighting for that space. Coming down to that end game here shortly. From across the field, the Metal Beaks again. Could these last few shots make a difference? Let's see what happens. Teams getting in position to park. Three, two, one. I didn't hear a lot of fouls called in that one, so the gameplay will ultimately come down to who takes that one. Question box filling up again. Alrighty. While they settle in over there, let's load up match number 11 over here. All right, right now to the live stream, this is the camera they're watching at home if your loved ones are at home watching. So when we announce you, you guys can ham it up for the camera. It won't hurt my feelings at all. So on the Red Alliance, for qualification match number 11 is team 24-632, the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. Hamming it up. You guys are hamming it. And on the Red Alliance also is 25-746, the Gamma Race. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 16-249, Excalibur. And their alliance partner, 23-740, that's Cyber Hazards. Cyber Hazards. That makes for some entertaining live stream, I'm sure. All right, I have my match results for qualification, match number 10. Here they come. We decode, and we see a blue alliance victory. 59-50. That foul not quite making a difference, which I love when matches are not decided by fouls. So good job, teams. All right, over here. Do I have a referee yet? No, not yet. All right, looks like we are hands off. We'll randomize our obelisk. After my amazing description last time, everybody at home on the live stream now knows exactly what this randomization is all about. All right, how about a Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go in autonomous gamma rays over on red, lining up. Sinking that one. Wow, Blue Alliance over here. We have 16-249 Excalibur up close. And across the field, 23-740. That's Cyber Hazards shooting from the far side. All right, coming to an end here. Away we go in teleop. Blue Alliance, both robots quick to move. Red, we have one robot moving. If you guys need, oh, they're moving now. Okay, but all robots moving. Gamma Rays in position up close. Sinking a couple there. Excalibur up close for blue. Sinking a few more there. From across the field, Cyber Hazards getting in position. Oh, Cyber Hazards moving in to that shooting position up next, right up next to the point where they meet. Gamma Ray shooting a few more up close for Red. Nice job, Red. Excalibur working across the field, ready to put up a few more. 24, 632 on Red, Distress Panthers Robotics Club. They're giving a little distress to the other teams as they play a little defense, trying to give their partner Gamma Rays a chance to make a few points over there. Uh-oh, blue interferes over on the red side of the field. Gives them another minor foul. All the Gamma Rays are loading up. Cyber Hazard's up close, sinking another for blue and another for blue. Take advantage of that artifact laying right there. Going for another shot, Cyber Hazards. They have a little double wheel shooter, boom, working great. Gamma Rays. Sink one, sink two, up close. They have that big curved backspin shooter. Excalibur going up high, hoping to get a double par, first double park of the day. We'll see if the other robot can get fully in there without knocking them over, and the match is over. They will both still get points for parking. Glad to see a few people are listening to DJ. I forget his name, but what he's doing his Cupid Shuffle. Anybody gonna cha-cha? Anybody? Cha-cha? Cha-cha again. I see at least one cha-cha. See some hoppers, that's good. Here on the live stream, you can't hear the songs we play. Do what? No time for jokes. Sorry, we gotta meet the teams. Tell a joke. Well, I will tell you that this isn't a joke. I was a little paranoid the other day, right? So I went to the library, you know, the library with books and stuff. And I asked the librarian where the books on paranoia are. And she's like, "Careful, they're right behind you." Okay, it was a joke. It didn't really happen that way. No, not good enough. I'll try later. All right, let's meet our teams. For qualification to match, number 12 on field number 2 on the Red Alliance, I see team 5070 Nuts. Their alliance partner team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 21527 the Techno Saints Cobalt. And their alliance partner team 21510 Ducks of the Round Table. Did I point in the right place? Live stream? No. I gotta get purple, you can see the red side has all artifacts in a green, purple, purple config. No, they're not. I just can't do math. But they have a lot of them. 1 point each for those that go in and roll across the top. We're going 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your name is Brittany and you are waiting for a Papa John's order of pizza, please go to the lobby right now. The delivery driver is looking to leave any minute now. If your name is Brittany and you're waiting for a Papa John's pizza order, please go to the lobby right now.
My next reaction depends on whether it's been paid for or not. Because my name might be Brittany if it's been paid for. Brittany, go get your pizza. Oh, Brittany left to go get the pizza. This is great. It's exciting when we find the owner of pizza. All right, here we are over on match number 13 on field number 1. Let's meet our teams. We have team 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Thank you, fans. And their partner 31849, the C Plus Lions Team Green. Yeah! I see you. I see you. Over on the blue lines is 25669, the Iron Krakens. Their alliance partner 30828, Built Different. All right, now the scores just got available. Let's see who took it over in match number 12. Match number 12 goes to the Blue Alliance, 67-56. If I'm not mistaken, the foul's making the difference there too. I'm not very good at math. Math is hard because 15 plus 15 is 30, but 16 plus 16 is 32. That's a lot of math. Okay, AJ, say something for crying out loud.
If you are within earshot of this and you are a coach, we will have our coaches meeting right at the end of lunch at 12:45 in the lobby of this building. Coaches meeting, 12:45.
Adult coaches, not drivers coaches. These
Adult
are
coaches. 12:45
Mentor coaches.
in the lobby. Thank you.
All right, I'm told I can randomize. There's the random. All right. How about it, Red Alliance? Are we ready? Yeah, Blue Alliance. All right, referees are in place and ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Good help counting down over there, Red Alliance. Thank you. These robots are in position shooting. We have 30-828 on the Blue Alliance. That's Built Different, making 2 for the Blue Alliance. 31-849 on the Red Alliance. That's C Plus Lions Team Green. They make 1 for the Blue Alliance. With our purple, green, purple motif, all of these artifacts are in their bonus positions for a purple, green, purple. I don't think I mentioned it, but this is our final match before lunch. Qualification match 13. If you are in match 14 and you're out there eating your lunch, watching the live stream, which I'm sure you are, be back right away so we can rankings up so people can take a look at those. It's always fun to see how things have
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still here and you'd like to use the practice field, we now have a practice field attendant, and you can do just that. Thank you.
meeting with AJ and Glenn so you can get all that information you've been craving about where we're going with the league and get your answers to your questions and judging. And teams for match 14 and 15, if you're in match 14 and 15, we'd love to see you on the field at least by 12:55, which is 8 minutes from now. We'd love to have you on the field making sure you're positioned. So if you're Meh. Meh. Ah, blue was in the base zone trying to park, and red bumped into them. That's a major there. We'll see how from the opposing alliance. We come down to 4. Let's meet our teams for match number 17 over here on the Red Alliance. It's Team 15033, the Bug Bites. I dimmed you guys a little bit. Let's do it again. 1503, the Bug Bites. There we go. There we go. I hate to dim you guys, your bright light. On the Red Alliance also, we have 20344, the Cattle Bots. Listen to that. Yeah, love it. How about Team 3419, 12 Volt Bolt? And their partner on the Blue Alliance, 30338, MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. We are hands off and randomizing. Looks like a purple, green, purple we're going for. All righty, how about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All around Red Alliance. There we go. Yep, yep. All right, how about Blue Alliance? Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in the autonomous period from across the field. Managing to sink one of them is 3338 MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. Their part 3419, the 12-volt bolt, at making their way across the field. Unfortunately, once you get across that halfway line, if you interfere with the other alliance's autonomous, you get a major foul. So that was 2 major fouls against blue. That will show in the Red Alliance score. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance leaving achievement also not scored due to crossing the field and interfering accidentally with the other team. All right, Red Alliance, here they go. 15033 Bug Bites, sinking them 3 in a row. Nicely played, Bug Bites. On the blue side of the field, 3338 MVA Robotics Metal Beaks, sinking a few there. Their partner, 3419, 12-volt bolt, making their way up to the shooting zone. They've got 2 in launch. 1, 2. Good job, 12-volt bolt. Bug Bites getting in that position. Seek 1, 2, 3. Meanwhile, their partner, 2344, that's Cattle Bots. They sink their 3 and release that gate so they can score some more. Both alliances doing a great job scoring here with 48 seconds remaining. Boom, from across the field for the Blue Alliance. That's the Metal Beaks again. 12-volt bolt from up close on the Blue Alliance, just missing. Cattlebot sinking a few more for red and releasing their gate with 28 seconds on the clock. Start looking for those motifs, green, purple, green, if they want bonuses. Fouls, we have to be so careful in the way we interact. Defense is fine, but there are protected zones. Here we come to the end in 2, 1. Good match, y'all. Good match. Right, right. Yeah. All right, welcome back live stream. We're sorry if you were trying to watch the live stream. We had all our copyrighted music pumping right through that live stream. YouTube says, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. So they shut down that live stream. So it's back up now because we have our system working the way we intended it to. So if you're on the live stream, congratulations. Welcome. Welcome to the rest of the day. Let's see how we did for match number 17. Here come the scores. Red Alliance victory. Pretty big, 141 to 47. 45 points of that were fouls. Still an excellent match. All right, we'll meet our teams for match number 18 on the Red Alliance. I have not introduced you guys yet. On the Red Alliance is Team 15065, A Bite Irrational. Their alliance partner, Team 5070, Nuts. And on the other side of the field, 25669, Iron Krakens. And their alliance partner, Team 17305, Ducks in a Row. Just one duck? We got one duck in a row. A one duck in a row. Ducks in a row having a problem with their robot. They're trying to fix it, but not quite in time to get in this match. But they do have a player represented here, so they will get points for their alliance. Or wait, I don't know. Maybe they're coming. Maybe, maybe not. I think they're still having a problem. Okay, they're going to take the field. They're going to take the field. Well, let's unfreeze it. We haven't randomized. You can't have ducks in a row with only one duck at the field, so now they can be in a row. Getting their last minute swap of their Team Alliance colors with their numbers. That's what happens when you let a sound guy get a hold of the mixing board back there. I dialed up something I wasn't supposed to. Sorry, live streamers. All that copyrighted stuff. Ducks are ready. Are we, Javi? We locked? Not yet. Okay, we're gonna make sure they're good to go. All right, there we go. All right, hands off. We are gonna lock the field now for reals. We are randomizing. Looks like a purple, purple, green. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Give me that thumbs up. Let me know you're ready. Yep, Blue Alliance. Ready? Referees are looking good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go in autonomous Nuts. Quick out of the gate. Can they get that shooter loaded? Not quite, but they do move around. They get their leave bonus. Is that your football move? Oh, you're worried they're going to shoot. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, away they go in the teleoperated period. I just walked through a big thing of gloopy glue there. All right, here we go. Robot shooting like crazy. Iron Kraken's giving it a shot for blue over there. Not quite able to connect. I hear some flywheels spinning there and 50-70 Nuts for the Red Alliance. There goes, boom. One shot in. Nuts going for another one. Nuts trying to index that artifact into their shooter, not quite able to get it in there. The Iron Krakens are up for blue again, trying to make it happen. Oh, just missing that one. There's one. There we go. First points on the board for blue. Now that one that just landed in the ramp does not count because it did not go through the goal and the square. Red Alliance 15065, a bite irrational, sucking up some more artifacts out there on the field, trying to get in position to shoot for the Red Alliance. "35 seconds on the clock. Iron Kraken's getting in position for blue. Trying to add a few more points. Nuts is not going to let them get in position to shoot if they can avoid it without breaking any rules. We are in that final 20 seconds of end game. As robots get in position for that parking bonus. 3, 2, 1. Great match. Solid defense. Do you guys know I went to the football game here last night, and I saw the coach there yelling at a vending machine because he wanted his quarterback. No, just nothing from you guys. No, okay, fair enough. All right. Preview. Okay. Here we go. Qualification match number 19. Let's meet our teams on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21527. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. Their alliance partner on the Red Alliance, 24376. That's the Nonabots. And over on the Blue Alliance is Team 9930, the Robo Knights. Their alliance partner, Team 22012, Loose Screws. All right, we'll let them settle up the debts over on field number 2. Match number 18. They'll get those scores entered and get over here. In the meantime, we're going to lock our field up, get our randomization figured out. All right, I'm randomizing. Here I go. All right, we have a purple, green, purple. In the meantime, let's look at the scores from match number 18 over on field 2. Match 18 goes to the Blue Alliance. John got your back. All right, Red Alliance, how about it? We ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Robo Knights moving across fast on the blue side. They sink all 3 of theirs. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt sink all 3 of theirs. Oh, I only see 2 over there. Maybe they released one. I don't know. Robo Knights going back for more. They got 1 more. Uh-oh, blue gets across the field just a little bit. The Robo Knights got to be careful in that autonomous period. The way we go in teleop, right out of the bat there, 22-0-1-2 for the blue. That's Loose Screws shooting their 3. back in position for 3 more. Robo Knights in position for 3 more. A lot of blue artifacts flying. They release their gate to make more room for more. More room for more. That's great English. On the Red Alliance, the Nonabots moving around here. And the Techno Saints Cobalt both trying to add to that Red Alliance. Techno Saints Cobalt adding another for red. Under heavy pressure, 22-0-1-2, misses 1, loose screws. There they go, they get back in position, make their other 2 for blue. Red, 21-5-2-7, Techno Saints Cobalt. Shooting, adding some more to the Red Alliance classifier. Red just released 5, I think. Oh, 6, they released 6, that's 7 major penalties. Not a great thing for the Red Alliance there. Do not mess with your opponent's gate or their scores. Red Alliance will do their best to make up that score, see if they can bridge the gap that the fouls will add to there. Loose screws lose their team numbers there. Robo Knights making their way across the field. Boom, 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 3 in a row. Quick shot there by Robo Knights. So we go into that end game final 20 seconds. Techno Saints Cobalt getting in position to shoot a few more for red. Decide to bail and go for the parking as we come to an end here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God bless you, Morgan. Hi there. You know, I got some really good Christmas gifts this year, but my favorite by far, I got a broken drum. I mean, you just can't beat it. Okay, all right. All right, we do have the scores coming up on the big screen for match number 19. Match number 19 is a Blue Alliance victory. We should see some crazy points there. 105 in fouls. Other than that, a really close match. All right, over here on field number 2, qualification match number 20 on the Red Alliance. I have team 24-632, the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. Their alliance partner. So here, let me make that go away. I don't want to look at that anymore. All right, their alliance partner on the Red Alliance, it's team 31-849, C plus Lions, team green. Team green. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31000 Vanta. Their alliance partner, team 14765 Mechatronic Mustangs. All right, randomize. We got the green, purple, purple going on. How about Red Alliance? You good? Blue Alliance. Oh, Jason's got things going on. Wait. Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance good. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. 3100 Vanta, quick to shoot for blue. Make 1 out of 3. 31849. That's C plus Lions team green. They sink 1 for the red. 1-1 here. Vanta coming back for more. Oh, overshooting those three. Vanta collects 3 more. Can they make any of those? 1, 2, 3, all overshot, just a touch as Autonomous comes to an end. Away we go, Inteliop. Boy, they have a lot. They have a lot of artifacts here. They got to get rid of some of those. Get those artifacts out of there. Your human player station can only have 6. Get them out of there, quick. Keep going, get rid of them. All right, meanwhile, out on the field, I don't think I'm supposed to give advice, by the way, but couldn't help myself. 31-8-49 on the Red Alliance. That's C+ Lions Team Green. Making the, oh, look, that one goes right back into the shooter. Meanwhile, Vanta over on the blue sink 3 more. Vanta coming back with more for blue. All 3 of those go in. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to play a little defense there. Slowing Vanta down a bit. Team Green getting in position. Vanta with a few more. Team Green just missing that one. It gets back in the robot, but not into the shooter. That one can't quite get in there. 45 seconds on the clock. Vanta with 3 more under heavy defense. Team Green making their way up for red. Can they sink these? Here we go. 1. Oh, just a little too much. They seem to have a cool little rigged spring-loaded shooter instead of this traditional wheel shooter or something in there. I can't quite see what's going on. Vanta with another one as we come to an end in 3, 2, 1. Match number 20 in the books. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21 on field number 1 on the Red Alliance. 21-5-2-8 Techno Saints Plinko. No, yeah. Are you guys there? You are. Fooled me in your Techno Saints shirts, Trinity shirts. And their alliance partner, team 21-5-10 Ducks of the Round Table. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27-188 Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner team 26-290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. We got some Techno Saints versus Techno Saints about to happen. Let's see what happened over on field number 20. Here come the scores. Field number 20, match number 20, field number 2. Blue Alliance takes it. 102-71. We are going to randomize this field over here. We okay? All right, we're going to do it. Here we go. We got the green, purple, purple going on. All right, we hit the random again. We're going purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, how are those thumbs up? We have a wait. Once we're locked, we're not supposed to touch anything because we're randomized. Yep. So our little delay here, once we lock the field and randomize, we don't want anyone touching anything because we don't know. You might be telling your robot, hey, go do this or that now that it's been randomized. So now we have to decide what to do because technically, if you do any of those things, well, I'll let you read the game manual and decide, or the competition manual. You don't need me to spoon feed you these rules. What do you want me to do, Jason? You want me to re-randomize, or are we good? Just go? All right. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good? All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off. All right, Blue Alliance filling up. FTA, FTA, FTA. Bruce, you want an FTA? Eric, FTA. One of you guys. Away we go in the teleop period. 2 robots moving, 2 not moving. So it's 1 versus 1 right now. Blue Alliance shooting that off. That's 26,290. That's TechnoSaints burning circuits. Blue Alliance 26,290. TechnoSaints burning circuits. That's what I just talked about. Red Alliance 21,510. Ducks of the round table. We're having a lot of robots dying here. If we could have an FTA, hey Mike. Mike Nikolai. Paging Mike Nikolai. We're having some FTA disasters over here. Here comes Mike Nikolai. Oh, here comes AJ. The FTA squad is flying in. We have 2 disabled robots. We have 1 minute remaining. Maybe we can get one of these robots working again. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance still shooting those up there. That's 21,510. That's Ducks of the round table. $26,290 shooting for the Blue Alliance. TechnoSaints burning circuits. $30 seconds remaining on the clock. Only robot still playing is Ducks of the round table. Hoping to get a few more on that little white line next to the goal. Those are scoring positions. They are worth 1 for each one if it's touching that white line, but they choose to go park as we come to an end here. I'd like to take this time to say thank you to our sponsors. 3, 2, 1. Interesting match there. Hey, Bruce, you want to come finish up FTA initial duties here? They got called away, so making sure they're all good to go. All right, well, they sort things out over there on field number 1. Let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 22 on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, I have team 25, 746, the Gamma Rays. Their alliance partner, team 15033, Bug Bites. Don't mistake Drew's enthusiasm for being impartial. We have vetted him fully. Oh, okay. Yep. Did it go away just now? Okay. So we think some of those connection issues, for those of you in the audience, some of those connection issues we just had could be due to your Wi-Fi hotspots. So if you've created a Wi-Fi personal hotspot, if you could turn those off, so maybe if you could check your phones. We have a particularly strong one called Marcello that maybe if we could turn that off, that would be helpful, according to our resident nerdy geek here who sniffs for those kind of things. Anyway, my Blue Alliance, I got a little distracted there. Team 3385, the Leo Bots. Their alliance partner, team 9800, Techno Saints, Hypershock. We are going to randomize this field. We got the purple, green, purple. PGP. Get down with PGP. All right, Red Alliance, let's see if we're ready. We are Blue Alliance. Referees. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. Blue Alliance is colliding in the middle. Gamma Rays for red shooting. They do score 1. They've got 1 more in their hopper. Woo, that was close on the Blue Alliance getting across that field a little bit. Not quite intersecting with Gamma Ray, so they stayed safe as their robot dances. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Off we go in the teleop portion. All 4 robots moving quickly. There we go. Red Alliance first to strike. That's 15-033 Bug Bites. They make 2 out of 3. They land 1 right back in the robot. I don't know if that's good or bad, but meanwhile, over on the blue side, 3385. That's the Leo Bots making quick work of those 3 artifacts. On the red side, we have Gamma Rays. Gamma Rays are crushing it over here, sinking another one for the Red Alliance. 9800 on the Blue Alliance. Techno Saints Hypershock shooting a few more there for them, followed by the Leo Bots. 15-033 Bug Bites loading up more at their human station. Gamma Rays, their partner on red, sink 1. There go the Bug Bites, just missing. They've got 2 more ready to go. Gamma Rays with another. Bug Bites with another for red. They're rolling them over the top of the ramp at this point. Meanwhile, Techno Saints Hypershock make 1, miss 1. Gamma Rays releasing the red gate. 3385, the Leo Bots shooting a few more for blue. Coming up a tiny bit short on that one. Hypershock up for blue. Here they go. Boom. Oh, those 2 get a little out of control. Gamma Rays landing another one. Bug Bites landing at least 2 more there. Nicely done. We are in that final 20 seconds. Enough time to score a few more. Coming down to the end here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. A lot going on in that match. All right, let's look at our scores. Scores coming up for match number, I don't even know what match I just showed. 22. 22 goes to the Blue Alliance. I behind one here, maybe? Maybe that's what happened. I am behind one. Let's see who got 23. No, 22. No, 22, 3, 4, 5. That was 22. Okay, I guess we're good. I'm just a little confused here. Let me do that. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm showing this, maybe this is 22 again. I don't know. Let's see. No, that was 21. Okay, so I had missed 21. There's the scores for match number 21. Okay. Now we're on 23. That part I know. I did show 22. It confused me. I got very confused, but I'm back. I'm going to randomize. I'm back from outer space, y'all. Yes. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, how about you guys? Yes, indeed. Referees. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All confusion is left as we go into autonomous, all 4 robots trying to score those points from all the way across the field was 12-volt Bolt, making a couple for red. Their partner Rubber Bandits making a couple more for red. Over on the blue side of the field. What have I done? All right, Red Alliance, Rubber Bandits, first to strike in the teleoperated period. Boom, boom. Couple more there. Here comes Hazmat Robotics. Explosives working their way across the field for blue. Rubber Bandits continuing to shoot for red. Hazmat Robotics. Explosives making a few more or making at least one for blue, I should say. Red loading up quick though, releasing their gate. Shooting a few more. 31,997. That's C+ Lines Team Blue shooting some more for blue and making them. 9277 Hazmat Robotics explosives from across the field for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 2 go in. Blue Alliance, 1 goes in. C+ Lines Team Blue making another one for blue. They're on their right color there. Red Alliance throwing a few more in from Rubber Bandits. Hazmat Explosives sinking another one for blue. C+ Lines Team Blue with that backspin. Managed to get another one in there. We have released that gate. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gate is full as we come into endgame. They choose to release it. Human player has 7 in his control. There we go. Now we're down to just 4. That's good. As we come to the end here. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Match 23 in the books. All right, let's go ahead and meet. Oh, we're actually catching up with our schedule. That's exciting. That doesn't mean we can slow down because it's going to be 1 minute and 20 seconds in no time. All right, we're going to meet our teams from qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, I have team 24085 short circuit. Their alliance partner team, 16249 Excalibur. And over on the blue side of the field, we have team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And also on the blue alliance, 26866 6 Plus Lions Team Teal. I see you. All right, before we randomize, I am going to show the last score from match 23. Okay, I'll randomize too. That was a Red Alliance victory over there. Nice high score, 106, even with those 15 points of fouls. That was still a 90. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. We got that purple, green, purple, that sweet, sweet purple, green, purple. Yeah, I kind of did. Is that set? Purple, green, purple? We're good. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, we're missing one referee. We'll send Jason over to be a referee. You've been demoted, Jason. All right, my referee's ready. Teams are all ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Off in teleop, all 4 robots moved. 3 robots shooting. Excalibur sinking a few for red. Over on the blue, I see 4. Coming down to those final seconds. And we are in the driver control period. All 4 robots getting in position. We do have one robot that might need an FTA. Mike's right here. Mike will take care of it. As the other 3 robots continue to work, Mike will work with C Plus Lions Team Teal. Across the field, 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards, sinking a few more for blue. Up in the close zone for red is Excalibur, sinking a few more for red. Blue, it's Hazmat Robotics from the far side of the field, even under heavy defense by 24. 8, 5, short circuit. Biohazards back in position, just missing that one. It rimmed out. Excalibur up close, sinking a few more for red. Again, make sure your hot spots are off in the stands, just in case that could be the thing. All these robots communicate via Wi-Fi direct, so we try to keep those frequencies as clean as possible. That stuff gets confusing. Blue was in their own secret garden while red was moving in near their gate. Those areas so close, it's hard to figure out the fouls. That's why we have these referees that know the rules like crazy. Biohazard shooting from across the field again. Looks like we also have the blue team, C Plus Lions Team Teal, shooting as well now as we are in those final 11 seconds. What's gonna happen now? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the buzzer. Excalibur able to get up, rise up at least 3 times today, but no one's been able to get underneath them for a full double park. Perhaps we'll see that before the day is out. We almost had it at meet 2, but unfortunately a little piece was out. All right, here we are. Qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, I have team 30828, Built Different. Yeah, team Built Different up there. I see you making that noise. How about their partner 23740, the Cyber Hazards? And on the Blue Alliance, 31196, Hydra Fusion. And also on the Blue Alliance team, 31000, Vanta. All right, we have our scores from qualification match 24 from field 2. Red Alliance. Look at that, 63 to 58, a pretty close match there, 5 points separating them. We are randomizing field number 1. It's a purple, green, purple. I'm just checking, you know. I'm supposed to start in 30 seconds. Like we're 30 seconds ahead right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Robots going crazy out here. Red Alliance, Built Different, shooting at least 3 of those there and across the field. Cyber Hazards making a couple. Vanta for the Blue Alliance, they're able to chunk a bunch of them in there. Go back and get more. 2 seconds on the clock. We are now in the driver controlled period. Cyber Hazards just missing over the top of that goal for red. Blue getting a little bump right at the end there from their partner. That may have not have been great, but it worked out. They got 2 more for blue. Over on the red side, we've got Built Different scoring a few more. Cyber Hazards scoring a few more. Blue side of the field, both over collecting right now. Built Different up there with that nice little lob shot up nice and close. They filled up their Red Alliance classifier. Robots trying to get in position, end up bumping into each other. Vanta coming up with a few more there for the Blue Alliance. Hydra Fusion in position with a nice little shot there, went a little bit over. Boom, will that get, oh, so close, Hydra Fusion. 4-0, 40 seconds remaining. Little gate zone red action in the blue gate zone. Uh-oh, blue gets a major. Red continuing to fill up their classifiers. See how this goes. Coming down to the final seconds, red gets another major foul. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 25. He'll get you. Everyone should be careful outside. I saw earlier a toad parked illegally. No, a frog. Sorry, I screwed up the joke. Because a frog parked illegally, he got towed. So I screwed that one up a little bit, but that's okay because I'm just going to announce some teams and be quiet. All right, over on field number 2, qualification match number 26. Taking a wonderful picture since they seem to be schoolmates teamed up here from Orlando Science middles and high schools. We have team 20344, the Cattlebots. That might be the biggest one of the day. And team 27188, Fractal Fusion. Boy, I don't normally get that kind of cheering till the finals. That was great. Blue Alliance 31849, C Plus Lines, Team Green. Their alliance partner team 30385, Leo Bots. And Eric. Look, you can do this too, Eric. Hey, look, it's the Leo Bots right there. Roar. Over here, I don't know if you can tell, but that's the cattle bots right there. Right there's the cattle bots. Right, they're right there. What finger were you using? I still don't have a score, so I'm not wasting time, I promise. Now that our stream is working and I have a second, I can at least show the folks at home my beautiful yellow and black cat shirt. Cat shirt. Okay. I showed my cat shirt. Since it wasn't working earlier because of my mishap with the music.
What can you do?
Not.
Find good help.
What can I do? I could have not adjusted that dial that says make live stream upset. When there's people like me around, you definitely tape that dial. All right, I feel the score imminently arriving any second now.
Oh, it's still held.
Yeah. Javi's, there he goes. All right, here come our scores from our match over on field number 1, match number 25. That's a Red Alliance victory. Wow, a close match there. The fouls making the difference in that match. All right. You guys ready to randomize over here? There's our randomizationers. Purple, purple, green. You good, Javi? You got 5? Yeah. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up if you're ready. Excellent, Blue Alliance. Referees. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom, boom, boom. 27188, Fractal Fusion. 3385, Leo Bots continuing to move for blue. A lot of scores happening here. Fractal Fusion back for more for red. Leo Bots back for more for blue. 3 solid shots there. Fractal Fusion adding 2 more. Time's coming down. 3, 2, 1. That's a full classifier over on blue. Excellent autonomous on both sides. Both teams releasing their gates for a fresh start here. Fractal Fusion quick to add to the red. C Plus Lions Team Green just missing for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Cattle Bots adding to red, as does Fractal Fusion. 3 more for Fractal Fusion. We had the biggest scream of the day from these 2 teams alliance together. I guess there's a good reason for that. Oh no, the obelisk went down. Cattle Bots making a few more for red. Fractal Fusion doing the same. Leo bots over on the blue side, ready to add a few more for blue. From across the field for blue, 31, 849, C plus Lions, Team Green. Oh, so close. "4-0" on the clock, 40 seconds. A barrage of artifacts from the Red Alliance. A few of them going in. C plus Lions, Team Green. Oh, just missing that one too. Leo bots trying to get in position for blue. Boom, boom. It bounces out, unfortunately. Fractal Fusion adding some more to red as we get that last 20 seconds. We are in end game as teams can continue to shoot. Red adding a few more. That was a few last minute scores. 3, 2, 1. Excellent match there by both alliances. That was match 21, Jason? Match 21, we had some disconnect issues that we think might be due to the environment. That is due to the environment. And therefore, at the end of the day, we will replay match number 21. AJ's letting the teams know this. So match 21 will be replayed at the end of the day. That being said, let's come over here to field number 1. Qualification match number 27. Before I do that, let's see our scores. Scores from match 26. Coming up on the big screen. Match 26. It goes to the Red Alliance. That's a 230 point with only 5 fouls. That's 225. That's pretty crazy. Well done, Red Alliance. That was pretty crazy. No surprise that's rank number 1 and rank number 2 up there with that score. All right, back over here to field number 1 where we'll see what happens. All right, let me meet our teams here for match number 27 on the Red Alliance. We have team 9930, the Robo Knights. Their alliance partner, 15065, a Bite Irrational. And over on the blue alliance, it's 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner, 17288, the Rubber Bandits. I've been given permission to randomize, so I will. Purple, green, purple. How about a Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, referees. There's 5 of them. That's a good thing. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with a barrage of artifacts. Red Alliance also making their presence known here. 17288, the Rubber Bandits continuing to add more. 9930 over on the red, that's Robo Knights adding more for the Red Alliance. We're now 4-4. Oh no, a little extra shooting during the transition period. Not sure if those last 2, I think they don't count, plus you get a penalty. I think that's the thing about the transition period there. Robo Knights quick to start moving again and filling up that Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, both robots, 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table sinking a couple. 17-288 making quick work of it. That's Rubber Bandits for the Blue Alliance. About to shoot again. Boom, just missed that one. Oh, they make that one just fine. Good job, Rubber Bandits. Here comes the Robo Knights on red up close. 2 of the 3. Oh, 1 bounces back out. Wow, that was a loud crash there as 2 robots hit each other at full speed. Robo Knights are back for more, make 1 of their 3. 17-288 on blue. Rubber Bandits, they sink 2 of those. 21-5-10 for blue. Ducks of the Round Table not quite able to reach their goal. Their partner right back in. Those 3 went right in. Robo Knights back up close, sinking all 3 of those. Quickly across the field for a reload. Robo Knights sinking 3 more for red, but over on the blue side of the field, Rubber Bandits answering quickly. Before I can say anything else, they're all shooting again. Coming up on the end game here shortly. We are in that final 20 seconds of end game. Robo Knights might be going for a couple more. They sink 1 of those and then go for the park, it looks like, with 4 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we are. Field number 2. Qualification. Qualification match number 28 on the Red Alliance. It's Team 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Their alliance partner, 16249 Excalibur. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their alliance partner, 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Some discussions going on. Chloe, I know you were looking for a TV. There's a pawn shop down the street, and they had a TV, like a nice one, and it was just $1, but the volume stuck all the way, and all the way at full, and I was like, I can't turn that down. Hey, the Venga bus is coming. We like to party. This is what, these jokes, this is what happens when they have to figure out scores. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, y'all. Oh yeah, I was having a conversation here with one of our field resetters. She's thinking of being a geologist because that field really rocks. No? It's good.
It's good if you know what geology is.
No, everybody knows what geology is. Because that's what happens when you tell dad jokes. Nobody laughs. And plus, nobody listens to me anyway. So. It's just me. All right, let's see what kind of scores we have from field number 1. Qualification match 27 coming up on the big screen. Blue Alliance, it got 2 claps. Very respectable scores there, 94 to 103. Those fouls making the difference once again. Fouls a just very heavy contributing factor this season. Ready to randomize, sir? We will randomize field number 2. That becomes a purple, green, purple. Are you ready? We got enough people? We do. We have people. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? I know we're having a good Vengabus dance, but thumbs up, yep. Blue Alliance ready, referees ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. 9,800 over on the Red Alliance Hypershock. Quick to add. Excalibur adding more to red. Over on the Blue Alliance, that's 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Adding a couple to the blue side. Hypershock grabbing a few more for red. 1, 2. They're barely in that shooting zone, but they are in. Off we go in the teleop period. Drivers in control. Red Alliance releasing their gate to make room for more. Heavy defense going on there as they fight for positions to shoot from. 3 robots all trying to shoot from the same position. Excalibur able to get in position. Hazmat Explosives getting in position. Both alliances scoring. We are 4 to 4 on those gates. Hypershock filling back up. Boom, boom. Oh, make 2, miss the third one. Send it across the arena. Excalibur, 1, 2, 3. They make all 3. Explosives in position. A little push puts them off target there. That one just misses. Blue Alliance adding 1 more. There they go. 1 more to their pile. We appear to have a disabled robot over there on the blue side. Meanwhile, the tussle of 3 continues in the center of the shooting zone here. TechnoSaints Hypershock missing a couple of those, just missing. 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives trying to control that space. Hypershock still managed to get one in. Excalibur making their way across the field as we go to that last 20 seconds. Excalibur sinking 1, 2, missing that third. Explosives not quite able to connect on that last shot. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close to getting that full park. Ran out of time there before 9800 could get up underneath the Excalibur robot. Just kind of going through my options, you know. I don't know. I'm not ready yet. You're way ahead of me. Because I was trying to understand this joke. I finally got it, but it has to do with numbers. It was tough because I had this friend. He asked me to help him round up his 37 sheep. So I told him 40. Numbers. Rounding up sheep to 40. Okay, sorry. I am falling behind here. Let's see what kind of scores we had in our last match. Match number 28 goes to the Red Alliance. Wow, what a nice score, 138-40. Great match. 9,800 moving up to the 4th ranked position. Now, let me introduce your teams over here on the Red Alliance. We have team 30419 12-volt Bolt. Yeah, I was surprised. And 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt. And on the Blue Alliance, team 17305 Ducks in a row. And finally, 23740 Cyber Hazards. All right, now, I believe I am ready to randomize. Purple, purple, green. All right. How about it, Red Alliance? You ready? Red Alliance all the way around. Yeah, Blue Alliance, we ready? Ducks, we ready? Yes. Referees. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in match number 29 from the far side of the field for red and blue. On red, it's 30419 12-volt Bolt. On blue, giving it a shot was 23740. That's Cyber Hazards. They've been sinking them from across the field all day. That one not going quite as well for them. On the red, 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt, giving a couple more to the Red Alliance as we count down the autonomous. Off we go in the teleop period. Red Alliance looks like they have a slight advantage going in due to their autonomous. But now red all of a sudden has a major penalty. We had a little transitive contact through the artifacts to the robot, apparently, in that red robot. Robot struggling for position once again. Blue, 23740. Cyber Hazards trying to get in position. Robot, a lot of traffic there. They finally get in position. Missed their first one. Oh, second one almost goes in. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt. I thought they were trying to get in position, but they just kind of fought their way through the pack to go load up some more. There's Cyber Hazards sinking that one handily. Ducks in a row. Look like they're going to play a little defense there. Try to keep Techno Saints Cobalt from sinking them. But Cobalt manages to get in position. Get those artifacts in that goal. Cyber Hazards in position for the Blue Alliance. Trying to index into their shooter. They get it. Good job. Meanwhile, Red Alliance fills their classifier with 30 seconds on the clock. Will they leave it full or empty? Currently, let's see, we got purple, purple, green. So I see at least 3 or 4 that are in the proper motif slots. Red, unfortunately, gets another major. That could make the difference in some of this. 10 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Great work, great work. So I know my jokes are going over well now because someone was asking me earlier. They're like, you know, what's the secret to a good joke? Timing. They said it, timing. Yeah, that was a rough one. What's the secret to telling a good joke? Timing. See, I'm messing up the timing, which makes it a good joke. Maybe not. Don't hit the mic pack. Ay, ay, ay. All right, that didn't work. Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30 on field number 2. I have team on the Red Alliance 21528. That's Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner 25669 Iron Krakens. And on the blue side of the field, I have 26866, the C Plus Lions Team Teal. I see if I encourage you, it's going to get bigger all season. So I encourage you to continue getting bigger. And their partner 24632, the Distressed Panthers Robotics Club. I have scores from field number 1, match number 29. Coming up on the big screen. Red Alliance takes it. Both Red Alliance, 3 robots all advancing in the rankings due to their ranking points. That shows you how the ranking points can work this year. You can lose a match and still advance in your rankings because you have made certain achievements. If you look in the game well, it's not game manual, competition manual, you can see how those ranking points work. So may I randomize, please?
I'm sorry?
Can I randomize, please?
Maybe. Somebody freeze the field? Yep. Well, perfect. Randomizing.
There we go, randomizing field number 2 for match number 30.
That's me. Javi in charge.
Javi in charge. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up? Yes, Blue Alliance. You good? All right, referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. From across the field, that's 21-5-2-8. Techno Saints Plinko sinking all 3. Up close for the Blue Alliance, 26-8-66. The C Plus Lions Team Teal sinking their 3. Techno Saints Plinko going across the field again, showing they can score all 6 in auto. So valuable in autonomous to be able to shoot from multiple positions so you can work with a partner who can shoot from the other position. I don't know. Do we have a disabled robot over there? No, he's shooting. Never mind. There he goes. Blue releasing their gate. Oh, we have a broken 3D printed part there. Coming off of team 24-632. Distressed Panthers. Distressed Panthers is distressed again. Blue, though, C Plus Line Team Teal, showing that they can score them from the closer shooting zone. 25-6-6-9, that's Iron Krakens. They're right up close there for the Red Alliance. They have one more, just over the goal. All right, human player, he's got 6, he's got 7. Human player, he does have 7, just so you know. And he's controlling an 8. Human players can only have 6. Yeah, you can complete sentences, though. All right, we're coming down. 25 seconds on the clock. From across the field, showing they can keep doing that. It's 21-5-2-8 Techno Saints Plinko for the red. Blue Alliance still working up theirs. We're coming down to the end here, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang, you guys are fast over there. Let's see those scores from match number 30 that just took place. Red Alliance took match number 30. All right, let me introduce you to the teams for match number 31. On the Red Alliance, I have team 31997 C Plus Lions, team blue. Their alliance partner, team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Over on the blue alliance, we have 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner, team 25746 the Gamma Rays. All right. You ready to randomize? Okay, yeah. He did say wait, but not for the randomizing. So we will randomize, and we will set the obelisks to green, purple, purple. So for the young people out there, I just want to let everybody know, this is a public service announcement. You should not ever date a tennis player because love means nothing to them. Whew. Thank goodness Jason gets it. All right, anyway, I've randomized. Shall we start? Everybody happy? Thumbs up. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Gamma Rays and Hazmat Robotics Biohazards in position. Red connects with one, blue connects with one. From across the field, 26290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits add another one for the Blue Alliance. As Autonomous has 5 seconds remaining. Off we go in teleop. All 4 robots moving. Here comes Techno Saints Burning Circuits for blue, lining up, making their first one, making their second one, just missing their third one. 10650 from across the field. Got a little defense there, but red in the meantime, 31997, their partner. That's C Plus Lions Team Blue. They do sink some for red. Gamma Rays sinking some. Blue 26290, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits, adding more to the Blue Alliance classifier. Classifier is worth 3 points apiece while they're sitting down in the slots. Red Alliance 31997, C Plus Lions Team Blue making theirs. Hazmat getting defended against the across the field shot. "45 seconds on the clock. Teams continuing to try to add more artifacts. Hazmat from across the field. There's one. Boom for red from all the way across the field. Blue releasing their gate. Gamma Rays trying to get in position here. 26290 for blue. The Techno Saints Burning Circuits getting in position, shooting a few there. 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards getting in position for that across the field shot. On red. Match comes to an end. Here it is. Boom. So those are all, each alliance has a full park and a partial park. The full park, you have to be fully supported from within the taped line, but you do not have to have the overhanging parts within the tape line. Just tell me if these are getting worse or not. So how many ears does Spock have? Well, there's 3. There's his left ear, his right ear, and then the final front ear. No? Anybody? No? No? No. That's what dad jokes are. They're supposed to be bad, right? Right? I mean, I keep telling myself that. All right. Good news is right on schedule. Crushing that. We're crushing that. I like that. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 32 over here on field number 2 on the Red Alliance. Just trying to make sure I can see them. Yep, there's one. 22012, Loose Screws. Their alliance partner on the Red Alliance team, 5070, Nuts. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 31196, Hydra Fusion. Their Blue Alliance partner, 15033, Bug Bites. All right, we have the scores from field number 1, match number 31, coming up on the big screen. That's a Red Alliance victory. Wow, a close match there. I like them close matches. We're going to randomize field number 2. It's a purple, purple, green. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance? Yes, referees. I feel like I'm missing one right here. Is that right?
It appears so. I'll go over there.
Jason's taking that slot. All right, now my referees are ready. Teams, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. 22012 for red. That's Loose Screws. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 go in. They release their gate and let one out. 1, 2, 3 more from Loose Screws. They're coming back for more. Oh, 2 went in. That was 8 of 9 so far. They're going back for 3 more to make it 12. Decided to wait it out for the clock. All right, Hydra Fusion having a connection problem. Our FTA is there to help. Blue Alliance under heavy fight for that shooting position. That was Bug Bites. They still managed to make theirs. But Loose Screws on the Red Alliance does the same. From across the field for red, 50-70, Nuts sinking one of them, missing their second. Loose Screws from across the field, just proving they can shoot from wherever they want to, making 2 of 3. Releasing their red gate. Loose Screws continuing to score up close. Nuts loading up from a distance. Bug Bites putting a few up for blue. Let's see if they can get these ones they're sucking up right now. They're in position. Let's see. There's one. Yeah, nice shot, Bug Bites. Loose Screws back in position for red. Nuts may have 4.
Count 'em. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Nuts has extra balls loaded in their robot. You can carry 3 there. They got rid of 1. You have 1 stuck in there somewhere, I guess. Bug Bites. Making a few more for blue as we hit that 20-second mark. Nuts getting in their park position. Nobody better bump into them. Red playing a dangerous game. And that's the end of that match. Dangerous because when you're in that park, if they happen to be, blue robot happens to be over that park zone and a red robot happens to touch it or interfere with it, it becomes a major foul. They're discussing whether that blue robot was in from their vantage points as we move over to field number 1. I feel like a dummy when I start talking without my mic. I'm like, why am I yelling like this? All right, we have the scores from match number 32 up on the big screen. Match 32 goes to the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance teams advancing in the rankings. Never awesome when two FTAs are knelt down on the field looking at a robot when we're ready to start. That tends to bode. While they sort that out, though, we will meet our teams for match number 33 over here on the Red Alliance. Team 30338, MVA Robotics, Metal Beaks. Also on the Red Alliance, 24376, the Nonabots. Man. And before we continue, the teams that were just in field number 2, match number 32, we are missing an artifact. It's a purple artifact. If your robot happens to have a purple artifact and you were in match 32, we would appreciate that back in field number 2. And now, we'll meet our teams from the Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for 30828 Built Different. And their partner, 24085 Short Circuit. All righty. We are randomizing the field. It's green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. It's there. So how about it, Red Alliance? You ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees ready? Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts are flying. A couple even went in over on the blue side. Oh, there's one on the red. There's another one on red. Nice. 3-3. They both have the exact same opposite motif. Away we go in teleop. Coming up first, 30-828 Built Different, scoring for the blue. Oh, one bounces out, but they get that other one in there. Over on the red side, 30-0338, the Metal Beaks adding to their account. From way across the field, 24-085, that Short Circuit. That goal is not cooperating. They're going in, but they're bouncing right back out. Up close for blue, 30.028, 0828. Built different. Up close on red. That's 24.376, the Nonobots, and they have a full red gate now. $24.085 for blue, short circuit, sinking a few. 30.0828, built different, sinking a few more for blue. Red Alliance up close. One goes in for 24.376 Nonobots. Blue has now filled their classifier. We have a very close match. Both teams choosing to leave their classifier full with 30 seconds on the clock. They now, oh, there we go. The red decides to empty that one. It's going to be interesting to see how that affects the end of the match, as the motifs will not count if they are no longer in the classifier. But they will now get 3 points for each shot they make in these last seconds. 3, 2, 1. Nice match. Got a little public service announcement for all you people that own homing pigeons. If you release your homing pigeon and it doesn't come back, you didn't lose a homing pigeon, you just lost a pigeon. Yeah, just keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Very important. All right, I do have scores from match number 33. Here they come on the big screen. Marcelo's still going? Yeah, we tried to get them to turn that off. They left it on. So Blue Alliance took that one, 60-49. Marcelo, your phone still has a hot spot. It's very strong.
When the one is down, that's on, zero's down.
We will meet our teams for qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20344, the Cattlebots. There they go. Their Red Alliance partner 25669, Iron Krakens. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And their alliance partner 14765, Mechatronic Mustangs. Here, while Mike's there, just in case you want to show your mom the live stream, come back here and wave. Because you're just out. Come over here. Look, now look at that little camera right there. See with the red dot on it? Right there on the pole? Yeah, say hi to your mom. Hi, Mom. Now you can tell your mom you were on TV. Let's see. Can I see you? Yeah, there. There. That's your back. See me in the yellow? Yeah. So now say, hey, Mom, look, I was on TV. Yeah. But when you were over there, you weren't on TV, and it made me sad. Randomize? Let's do it. We got that purple, green, purple. All right. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right. Referees? Yeah, I got to check with you guys. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I hear motors spinning up, flywheels taking flight from across the field. For blue, it's 23,740, the Cyber Hazards. They managed to sink one of those. And they move for their leave bonus. I believe in your leave. And we're off. 2344 for red. Managed to get one of their three. That's the cattle bots. Their partner getting in position. 25669, the Iron Krakens. One overshoots a little bit. Two a little bit. Oh! Can Iron Krakens get that third one in? There it goes. Cattlebots back in position. Cattlebots making those shots for red. Cyber Hazards getting in position for blue. Cyber Hazards there. Oh, just missing that one. Iron Krakens make theirs for red, as did the Cattlebots. Cyber Hazards just missing. Quick to suck up another one from up close. Boom, that one goes in for Cyber Hazards, no problem there. We are in end game. Red has that classifier full. Worth looking at that purple, green, purple and seeing how many of those artifacts are in the purple, green, purple positions when you decide whether to keep them or not. End of the game in 2, 1.
Controller stop, press stop, controller stop, press stop.
There we go. You no joke this time. Well, what? I did have this boomerang, and it wouldn't come back. Turns out it was just a stick. That's, yeah. So now I can randomize, because that's kind of like a joke. Well, let's see the scores from the last match. Qualification match number 34 goes to the Red Alliance. No fouls. I love that. Great match there. All right, before I randomize, let me at least say hello to these teams. Team 3100, Vanta. Also on the Red Alliance, 21527, Techno Saints, Cobalt. And over on the blue side of the field, 26290, Techno Saints, Burning Circuit. And Team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. We got 3 Techno Saints on the field at the same time? Man, oh man. What is this world coming to? All right, I'm willing to randomize now. We have green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. You ready for that already? All righty. How about it, Red Alliance? Do I have my 5 refs? I do. Blue Alliance? Referees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the bat, Vanta shoots, just barely misses. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock makes all 3 of theirs. Vanta comes back for more. Unfortunately, they all miss. How about Techno Saints on blue? 1, 2, 3, all go in. Techno Saints Hypershock not stopping. 1, 2 of those go in as the clock counts down. Blue with a pretty significant advantage there after that autonomous. Well done.
Blue, ball, 2 minors.
Wow, all of a sudden Blue has a couple of fouls. That'll make a little difference there. Starting to eat away that advantage. Hypershock trying to shoot under some heavy defense there. Here comes Vanta. Teleop, they make 1 of those 3.
John,
21, 5, 2, 6, 7. Techno Saints Cobalt making a couple more for Red. Their sister team is like fighting like brothers and sisters there. What a wad of robots all pushing each other around. Makes it hard to shoot. Blue getting a few more minor fouls in that tussle. Red shooting a few. Red shooting a few not in the shot zone. Couple of fouls there. It looks like the human player station's getting more than 6 in it for Blue over there. They got to be careful. Our field resetters have to put those artifacts back in those boxes there, and that sometimes let the teams forget there's 6 in there, but they have to get returned to the field. A lot of artifacts here getting scored. Coming up on the end, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Match number 35 in the books. All righty. Let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 36 on the Blue Alliance. I have team 31997 C Plus Lions Blue. Team Blue. No more. I didn't get a big enough reaction there, but that's okay. Let's see how we do with these guys. 31196 Hydra Fusion. There we go. And over here on the blue side is team 15065 A Bite Irrational. Their alliance partner team 27188 Fractal Fusion. Fractal Fusion, worth noting, Currently the #1 ranked team. Impressive, y'all. Impressive. Will they hang on to that #1 slot? Did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Thank you. That's just between me and you. I didn't tell anybody up here about that. Just you. A little secret. French fry joke. Secret French fry joke. Some serious scrutiny going on over there on field #1. See 6 zebra shirts surrounding that parking zone. Sit down here next to Mike for a second. Hey Mike, did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
Now that's a good one. That's an abnormally good joke.
I'm just gonna keep telling. I just told it 3 seconds ago, but hey AJ, did you know the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Look at that, no one up there is listening. All right, teams, important to note as we come to the end of the day, your driver's badges, driver coach and driver badges, we would love those returned. We have them between the 2 fields where AJ is waving his hands like a frantic FTA, hoping you will return your badges to the bin between the fields when you're done playing today. Yes, let's go do that. Let's do it here. Jason's putting me to work over there. Oh, hey, Ducks this is Ducks in a camera. Ducks in a live stream. Okay, I do have scores from the last match. We did have a team start their autonomous late, which got rid of their pattern points. And that makes it a close match. The penalties, the fouls making the difference there. 99-87. Both Red Alliance teams climbing the ranking. Blue staying at number 3 and 4. Shall I randomize, sir? We are randomizing. We got the purple, purple, green. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Red Alliance, you got a thumbs up? Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. 27, 188, quick to just move right out there. That's Fractal Fusion. You can see why they're number one right now as they move quick to score all those artifacts in Autonomous. Meanwhile, red side of the field, 31,997. That's C+ Lines Team Blue. They gave it a good shot there. Weren't quite able to connect. Fractal Fusion in good control. Remember, these are pre-programmed routines. Blue releasing their gate. Again, you release your gate, you can get 3 for everyone that lands in the classifier. You don't lose the points for releasing them. You just might not get some of the motif pattern points. Boom, boom, boom. $31,997 over on the red side. C+ Lines Team Blue managing to connect with a few of those shots. Our other red robot, 31,196, shooting from over by the blue goal, trying to connect those. Can't quite get them in there. A little extra oomph in that shooter. 15,065 on blue, winding up a bite irrational. Waiting for that thing to come out. It won't come out of the shooter. Meanwhile, up on the red side, 31,997. That's C+ Lines Team Blue. Adding a few more to the Red Alliance side. That blue Autonomous really set them up for a good run here. Live scoring showing they already have 112 points. A little gate zone infraction there from the red side, giving blue a couple more points. Fractal Fusion adding some more for the Blue Alliance. We are at that 20-second mark for endgame. Fractal Fusion still adding more to blue. Red still adding more for red. Blue just got another foul. Or a foul, I should say. They have a full classifier as we come to an end. I would like to say thank you to Karen, our head robot inspector, not designer. You could be the head robot designer, head robot inspector. Also our head cure, keeping these teams flowing today. I know nobody's listening to me, but thank you, Karen. The live stream, if anyone's there, is listening, so. Oh boy, my timer's not up. I must be a little bit behind. Let me get going here. Match number, let's see what we got from match number 36 score-wise. Match number 36 goes to the Blue Alliance. This should be a pretty decent score there. 168, well played. Turns out it wasn't a stick, it was a boomerang. All right, we got purple, purple, green. I can do that maybe. I might know how to do that. Purple, purple, green. That was a new experience for me. We're randomized even. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, referees. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. From across the field, 34-19 for blue. Not quite able to connect. 16-249, that's Excalibur. They did connect at least 2.
We got 4 leads if nobody moves.
All 4 robots get their leave bonus at the beginning.
Winding down.
Away we go. We may have a disconnect here. Oh, let's see, they got that one going. How about a 34-19? Do you guys need any help? Nope, everybody's moving. 50-70 Nuts managed to connect 2 right off the bat for blue. Excalibur connecting 3 more for the red. 24-376, they make 1. That's Nonobots. Nonobots with another for blue.
Red Alliance, watch the distance, closing distance for bumping.
50-70 Nuts with another one for blue. Excalibur getting in position.
That's good.
Nonobots just missing. Nuts, on the other hand, for blue. Managed to plop in 1. Excalibur with 1, 2. Both of the ones in their hopper, scoring those. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Nonobots putting in another one. Looks like 12-volt bolt's going to get in there and give them a little defensive strategy as we go into the end game. Final couple of tussles as the clock ticks down. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sorry I didn't introduce you guys at the beginning. I forgot. Sorry, everybody. Cheers. Yay. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 38 on the Red Alliance. I have team 17305 Ducks in a row. And their Red Alliance partner team 30828 Built Different. And on the blue side of the field, it's 24632 the Distress Panthers Robotics Club. And also on the blue line, 17288 the Rubber Bandits. All right, let's see our score from qualification match number 37 coming up on the big screen. It's a Red Alliance victory to some cheers. A close match, 56-50. Well played, teams. Excalibur moving back up into that 4th slot. All right, AJ's disassembling everybody's equipment. Hopefully he's not getting out the soldering iron. That looked like a lot of like, fine, just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. Just, it's working, don't touch it.
I have an important text document in my email.
All right, let's randomize this thing. Let's go with a purple, green, purple. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway. 17,288, quick. Over on the blue side, that's Rubber Bandits. Up on the Red Alliance, it looks like 30828, built different. Makes all three of theirs with that nice low arc they shoot. Rubber Bandits coming back quick to shoot a couple more, but they do get a foul in the process.
Two leaves on the red, one leaf on the blue.
And away we go. Uh-oh, the wire's getting tangled up in the gate. You can back that table off a little bit. That was after that big fix we had to do. Built different, trying to get in position there for the Red Alliance. There, they get that last one scored. Blue was playing some good defense there, but Rubber Bandits in position for Blue, sinking all three right away. Built different, just trying to make their way across the field, meeting a lot of traffic there. There, they finally get in there. There's that nice arcing shot that seems to be pretty consistent. Oop, that one bounced out. Blue fills their classifier. The ones that roll across the top worth 1 instead of 3 now with 50 seconds on the clock. Wow, Red hit the gate. Luckily, none of those artifacts got released, so they get a foul for that. But otherwise, you get a foul for every single one that gets released out of your opponent's gate if you do that. Blue choosing to let them roll through for 1 rather than worry about filling it back up for the bonus points. That purple, green, purple. 25 seconds on the clock. Two of those for Blue go back in as we're in those final 20 seconds. Counting down from 10. 3, 2, 1. 38's in the books. $39 of 42 coming up. And then we're replaying one, but we won't talk about that. Okay, over here on field number 1, match number 39. Let's meet our Red Alliance. It's team 22012 Loose Screws. Also on the Red Alliance, 30385 Leo Bots. She's being human player. You're all by yourself over here, bro. You good? Okay. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their alliance partner, team 30338 MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. Oh boy, the Zebras are having a meeting over on field 2. I'm trying to catch up, AJ. I'm trying to catch up. I was doing so good. I was stalling just a little bit to keep it because I was a little early, but hey, Bruce, did you know the first French fries weren't made in France? They were made in Greece. Cooked in. The good thing is I can tell these jokes to everybody because nobody listens to me, including the audience. I can go up and individually tell audience members these jokes. Of me telling the French fry joke? Yeah. I can tell it to Karen right now. Hey, Karen. Did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Thank you. All right, here comes some referees. This is exciting. Sir, may I randomize? Yes. Sir, yes, sir. Purple, purple, green. That's purple, purple, green. All right, looks good. Hey, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Boom, all the way across the field. Both alliances trying to connect. Oh, man, bunch. I can't even say what's going on here. There's just too many. That's 5 in the red hopper, 3 in the blue hopper, 3 more going into the red. 385 Leo bots just not stopping. He's all by himself over there, but didn't slow down his autonomous. Live scoring showing a pretty significant lead for red. Blue's going to work to try to get that back. Loose screws from all the way across the field on red. Meanwhile, Leobot's working the close-up in red. Blue, it's 33-38, the Metal Beaks. They're adding to the blue. A couple of them bouncing back out, though. Oh, boy, red gets a minor there. That little scuffle up. Loose screws making a few more for red. They've got that classifier full. They choose to empty it. Probably a good move. 10-650 from across the field for blue. Very accurate. Metal Beaks up close for blue. Very accurate. But red is unrelenting. Looks like 33-38. That's the Metal Beaks have a artifact stuck in there, jammed up against their collector, not letting their collector work properly. 20 seconds. Blue adding one more to their classifier. Let's see if that purple, purple, green helps them out. Coming to an end. 3, 2, 1.
Controllers down, press stop.
Great match. 4 really strong robots there. All right, let's meet our teams over here on field number 2 for qualification. Match number 40. Yeah, that's you. I'm talking to you. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 26866, a C plus line, Team Teal. Team Teal growing their support. Their partner team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21510 Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner, Team 25746, the Gamma Rays. That was excellent, AJ. You got this down. Eric, did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. I've said it 7 times now. I know. I'm keeping track of who I've told this amazing joke to. Okay, looks like I have a score, even though they're still talking about. Get over here, referees. Come on. We're ready to go. Here comes the score. Match number 30. Maybe I got that. That was 39. Am I behind? No, that's right. Match 39 goes to the Red Alliance. 109 to 62. AJ, what? 40. Oh, I have another one to show you. I think this was 38 maybe. I must have skipped one. So I think this is 38. Score for 38 would go to the Blue Alliance. The fouls making the difference there. 17,288 going up to number 4 in the rankings. Keeping it interesting there. Sometimes I miss one. I get very excited about trying to keep on schedule. And then this happens and I freak out. We even have enough referees. This is exciting. All right, Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees are ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Match number 40 of 42. Wow, that's a high arcing shot from Ducks of the Round Table. Gamma Rays up close for Blue. They're going to add a few in there. Looks like Red managed to sink 3 in there while I wasn't looking. C plus Lions teams Teal just missing those. I think 9277 made theirs from across the field, perhaps. One robot currently not moving. That's Team 21510 from Blue. Oh, he's got it. He's got it going. Let's see what's happening here. Hazmat Robotics Explosives making a few shots there. Ooh, that one makes it in. Nicely done. And another nicely done for Red. 21,510 for Blue. Looking good there, Ducks of the Round Table. 21-5-10, going for another shot. Boom, just missing. Looks like there's a red foul going on over there for something in that tussle up in the middle of the field. Gamma Rays shooting a few more for blue over here. Nice short shot. Red tussling up with themselves. It's red versus red over there, fighting for space. But they do manage to sink a few there. The red gate is stuck open. There it goes. Here comes 21-5-10 for blue. Ducks of the round table going to make a couple. Boom, just missing. For red, 26-866. C plus Lions Team Teal lining up for red. Boom, they make it. 927 Hazmat Robotics Explosive lining up for red. Oh, they didn't have another one in there. Meanwhile, Gamma Rays putting up a few more for blue. Hazmat Explosives, that's one. Second one goes just over. Third one right in for red as we're in those final seconds of the game. 9 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores were very close there right at the end on the live stream. We'll see what happens. All right, here come my referees. I better announce some teams. On the red lines, I want my Robo Knights fist pump, and they're busy over there, so I'll wait a second. I'll show the scores from match number 40. Match number 40 on the big screen. Blue Alliance victory. Someone up there was happy about that. Wow, it would have been a tie. Would have been a tie, but the fouls made the difference, giving the Blue Alliance the nudge up. If anyone wants to stick around and see match number 21, or if you're in match 21, we're going to replay that due to a field problem.
Also important to remember, if you have your driver's badges, we would love to have those returned to the center of the fields by the audience. Your drivers and driver coach badges, please return them to the bin in the front middle of the field. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 9930, the Robo Knights. Their alliance partner team 15033, the Bug Bites. And over on the blue side of the field, we have team 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner team 31849, the C Plus Line Team Green. For anyone noticing the interaction between the referees, please note, one is the father of a daughter, not a creepy old guy. That's committed to the internet now because of the YouTube stream that I said that. Clip that. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from the row from across the field. 21-5-2-8. Techno Saints Plinko sinking 3 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, up close on the blue side, 31-8-49. C Plus Lions Team Green making another. Techno Saints Plinko shooting another. Red crosses the halfway line and bumps into the blue robot a little bit, causing a major foul. Robo Knights on the Red Alliance continuing to score, grabbing 3 more. Oh, just out of time. Blue gets a major to offset that red major that happened in Autonomous. These fouls, man, I'll tell you. Up close, 9930 Robo Knights filling up that. Look at that classifier, all purple. If this was purple, 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 boy, they'd be in good shape, but they're not bad. Purple, purple, green, but they'll probably release that if I had to guess, which they did.
Blue major.
Oh boy, blue gets a major. That had to be a gate interference. There's another blue. Get away from that gate, blue. Get away. Oh, good gracious.
Blue major.
Oh, it makes me so nervous.
Gate fouls and a release. Put a hold on that.
Techno Saints Plinko showing me some love, trying to shoot me an artifact. Appreciate that, y'all. There they go, 3 in a row from all the way across the field for blue. Robo Knights up close, 1-2. Third one misses for red. Plinko putting a couple more in their classifier, letting them roll off. Will they let them just keep rolling off? That might be a good strategy with 30 seconds remaining. 15-0-3-3 Bug Bites getting in position for red. Blue hits the red gate, releasing 3. That gives them 4 major fouls for gate interactions. As we come to the close here, the last 7 seconds, another major foul. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another blue major, another red major. Boy, that was a foul-tastic event there. Second to last match.
Reminder to all teams, please return your driver's badges. Please return your drivers and coaches' badges to the center between the 2 fields up near the audience display. Thank you. And enjoy your stay in Orlando.
Maybe. All righty. Technically our final match, well, I guess technically or not technically, I don't know which. Our final match of the day before we replay 21. We're replaying 21 after this. Yeah, we had a little field fault. It's the only reason we can replay. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 42, our final match of the day other than the replay. Okay, on the Red Alliance, 24-0-8-5, Short Circuit. Also on the Red Alliance, 15-0-6-5, A Bite Irrational. He asked for it, he got it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-6-6-9, the Iron Krakens. And on the blue side of the field, it's 21-5-2-7, Techno Saints Cobalt. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what happened foul-wise over there on field number 1. It was pretty kooky. Come on, referees, get that figured out. Come on, we gotta go. Gotta get this thing moving. Come on. The people at home watching the live stream gotta go. All the people here, we're good. Stay all night. Including Eric. Working things out on field number 1. Do we have enough refs to keep going over here? I think we do. No, they don't. No, I think we can play. No. Come on. All right, we are randomizing. Oh, we've got the score. Should I show it? We have the score over there with all that weird foul stuff. Let's see what happened over on field number 1 with qualification match number 41. In the end, it all folds out to a Red Alliance. I'm not even going to try to figure out if the fouls made the difference. I feel like it might have. That's a lot of fouls, y'all. The fouls were something, 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 and something, and something, and something. How about it, Red Alliance? Give me those thumbs up. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees, we feeling good? All right, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots on the move. 21-5-2-7 shooting for blue, just missing. 15-0-6-5, no problem sinking theirs. Across the field, 24-0-8-5. Just missing. Jason appears to have gotten hand grenaded.
Mortally wounded. We got 2 red leaves. 0 blue leaves. Unless something changes dramatically in this. Never mind.
Away we go. Our final teleop. Until we go play that one, replay that one, but we're not talking about that. (21-5-2-7). Oh boy, Jason's getting shot right next to me. I can't even talk about this. There's such a good performance going on here next to me. Whoa. They're gone now. Wow, 24-0-8-5 from across the field. That's short circuit. Boom, they have that. Those 3 were dialed in. And the big punch from 21-5-2-7, Techno Saints Cobalt.
Hey, put your glasses back on. This ain't that kind of party.
21-0-8-5 still dialed in. They've got that full classifier with 7 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't scroll down anymore, y'all. There's no more matches to scroll down to. No more dad jokes to tell. Can we bring these guys to the field? I don't know, we got to get this done though. I got to get back. My landlord called and said, wanted to talk to me about my heating bill. I said, hey, I have an open door policy. That wasn't a very good joke. Let me turn this off. Let's see them scores from match number, whatever that was, 47 to 42,000. That match 42 goes to the Red Alliance. 6-6-9. That's different. Alrighty, we are coming back to match number 21 due to a field failure, which is the only reason we can do a replay ever, is due to something on the field or venue. Something's wrong here. Okay, that's better. I've already announced all of these teams, so I'm not going to do it again. I get paid by the word. So
Paid by all the foul like calls.
I also don't like repeats. Like, so Javi, do you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. I just wanted to show how much I hate a repeat there. Oh, we have another dad joke from one of our field resetters, yes? Here, let me.
You ever hear a goat sing? I heard it's pretty bad.
Oh boy, I'm glad you did that one and not me. No. Listen, if we're going to play a match 21, I'm going to milk it. I'm going to milk this. All right. Randomize. We still have to do that. There we go. All right. Purple, green. How about it, Red Alliance? Ready for this replay? Blue Alliance, you guys ready for the replay? He's got crutches now. Referees are ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. From across the field for red. From up close for blue. On the Blue Alliance, it's 27-188, Fractal Fusion. They've been doing this all day. Running in, reloading, shooting again. But you know what? Red Alliance, Techno Saints Plinko is like, hey, we're going to load up and keep shooting from across the field. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, just missing that third one. This is a pretty even autonomous here. That puts blue just a little over the top. All right, we have a Red Alliance foul. Major for hitting the blue gate. (21-5-10) from across the field, just missing. That's Ducks at the round table. 26-290 seems to be stalled out here. They're moving again. They've got their gate released. 27-188. That's Fractal Fusion. Maybe this is a little strategy going on there. I don't know. From across the red side of the field is 21-528. Techno Saints Plinko. Ooh, red bumps into that protected gate zone robot, 26-290. Coming up on 30 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more for blue. 21-5-10, adding a few more for red. Coming to that 20-second mark. That motif, purple, purple, green. I see blue with purple, purple, green, purple, purple, green, purple, purple, green. That's a full motif. 3, 2, 1. Blue with that purple, purple, green, purple, purple, green, purple, purple, green. Showing how those motifs are supposed to look. That will help their score significantly. It also gives them, they'll probably reach the threshold to get extra ranking points. Teams in our last matches, make sure you return those driver coach badges and driver badges to the front center between the two fields. We certainly appreciate that. Hey, Mrs. AJ's mom is here. One of our great setup and breakdown volunteers of all time. Some final discussions, some final referee points. Make sure this replay counts, and we have those scores. See how those fouls factored in. Blue Alliance victory. That's our event high score even without the fouls. That's a 190. 192 without fouls. What a great score. All right, everybody, thank you so much. There's a high five here. I'll take it. And if AJ would like to sign off to all those lovely people on the live stream, thank you for listening. We hope to see you in person or keep watching our live stream. We're very happy to have you.